Oh. think today's Wordle is pussy, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm going to go to the loo and think about it. Let me know what you think. I think we've got to go for it. I need the toilet. When I get back, we'll double down. Morning. I've had a late start. GG's. Not had a bowl yet either. We're not fully up to speed yet, but I think we've got enough time to do it all. But let's voila. Have a think about the word. Let me know in chat. I'll be right back. like psych a lot. Let's give psych a go. We just need to take some stuff down. Oh, there's no U in that. It's got to be pussy. There's no S. Alright, Wheeze. This is woke up all bloated. That should not have had ice cream before bed. Woke up all bloated is a clue for this. I think it's pussy. I think it's pussy. Hang on, right, I need to take my stuff down, then I'm locked in, okay? I'm locked in till 5 p.m. UK time. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Let's get this word done. You've already lost N, C, and H, I'm afraid, Trinonica, but 07 and welcome in. Hope you're having a pleasant Sunday early afternoon. There's not much left. But we've already used the S. The S is not in, so we know it's not. So it's got to be like puggy. Uh-oh, he's got a little beat. Gonna listen, get your little feet. Why's he always rapping about your toes? No one knows. What's it mean? Maybe it's deception. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I know you got it. You got that, Mr. Very powerful mind. Damn, Mr. Roseanne coming round. Make that sound. Going crazy. Feeling lazy. It's a Sunday. Don't you know it's true? Getting into your game. Gonna have to have a poo. Don't you know it's real with you? Now we'll tip the bowl out. Need some fresh ganja in the stream. Yeah. Nom nom.
play with me. Time to go over to the place to see all the Guardians. What ship do we fly? It's definitely a Caspian. The question is, do we take the Vauxhall or the Temporal Rift? I think the Temporal Rift would add like an extra 20 minutes on, but then we would have the full science suite when we arrive. I think that makes a lot of sense. I need to grind the drugs up. It makes me feel happy. We got paid yesterday, guys. Like, holy shit. $250 million in one day. Doing passenger missions. Never thought that would happen. Fuck, are you kidding me? Some would say that's the definition of insanity, isn't it? To do something, get a negative result, and then just immediately do it again. But that's what the Frontier developers condition you to do. See, so the USS Vauxhall has this phenomenal jump range because it's designed to just, like, it's min-maxed to the nth degree. You see how, like, it's got a low emissions class 4 power plant now? This is where I've literally done the science. The USS Vauxhall is spec'd to be able to go from Seoul to Colonia in one run without refueling. Now, we could add some more storage tanks in this area to get longer range, but we don't need it because the distance that we're traveling is less. So, yeah, it'll be the USS Vauxhall we use because we can do it in one run. We'll get there in half an hour, I think. This does have a fuel scoop. Okay. Nah, yeah, I think we Vauxhall it over there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right. What about the green packets, sir? So, ladies and gentlemen, are we all having a pleasant Sunday? What have you all got up to today? I was in what's known as demand avoidant mode, I think, is the correct descriptor. To anybody who has an autistic child, you'll probably be well versed and trained in this. This is when you tell your child in advance what's happening and it's perfectly fine, and they say they're fine with the plan. And then when the plan arrives, suddenly the plan's a massive problem and you're a prick and everything's annoying. And it's because the plan became a demand. Now, I don't like demands on me, alright? You should all know better than to demand things of me. So, in fairness, right, so the plan changed yesterday while I was streaming and I just sort of bottled it up and didn't confront the reality of it. But I found out yesterday that we needed to do the food shop today. And I just didn't... I should have just said to you all, I've just found out I need to do the food shop in the morning. But for some reason in my head, I was like, if I just ignore it, I'll still be able to do my plan of just getting up and going live straight away. I think I was probably under the influence of quite strong cannabinoids at the time. Not the best choice, because it meant I woke up today seething that I had to go shopping. Even though I'm really lucky to have access to food that I don't even work and pay for. Don't make sense, does it? Entitled little cunt. I've just realised, can you see the shape in the Cobra's blueprint here? Trononica, do you see that? Is that pareidolia? It could be pareidolia. Dusty, are you here? I want to know what your test is with the 3... What are you doing about the number stations? There's... No one's really actively investigating the number stations except me and Trononica at the moment, as far as I'm aware. There's been people in the past that have attempted, but... I understand that, Trononica. Yeah, no, that's wise, mate. Manage your time wisely like that. I fully understand, and I support you in prioritising your academic focus at this stage in your life. At the end of the day, this mystery has existed for a decade. I do think that the investigation we're conducting has serious potential to yield massive results, as you're aware. But 100%, we could also just be circle jerking. Let's just be honest. Like, we could be just going down an avenue thinking it makes sense, and it's just like they do make sense, but they're not related. Do you know what I mean? So, like, we shouldn't... Yeah, don't prioritize. I'm doing my best not to prioritize it as well. Although I do find I'm getting sucked into it quite frequently. But that's just where I don't have anything more important or pressing in my life, you know. I sort of do. The thing I'm building in my own time is competing well for it. Right now, the things I've got going on in my life are... I know, I'm with you, Trononica. It's there. Everything I'm doing, all the time I'm playing the game, I'm like, oh, wait, could that be linked? It never stops. Like, me and Trononica have a separate investigation going on that we're just not publicly talking about the content of. It's linked, it's part of the Radicoida stuff. Basically, to protect my own mental health, I've had to just take all that stuff out of the public domain because I just can't cope with the amount of people that go out of their way to try to convince me that I'm wasting my time looking into bugs. Like, I just can't handle it. So, unfortunately, I just have to limit, like, what I share. So, as we get firm results, I will continue to share them. But how and where will be different. Like, I'll share updates in the Discord and in these streams. There won't be public videos and stuff about it. If you want to know, you need to pull the information from me by being part of this community. I'm not going to go out of my way to provide it to the wider community anymore. Which sucks because it was I was hoping it would be the backbone of growth for this channel. Would be I'd be like the science guy in Elite, and I'd have all these investigations. But I've learned I'm not resilient enough to cope with the negative, like, social media focus. So that was fun to learn. What's happening? So as we conduct the investigation, I will give updates. What I would say is, at this early days, I mean, I'm Fazer, you legend, brother. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate that. I believe that me and Tronica are on the case. I think that we are the closest people to solving the overarching mysteries of this game in the entire community of players. I 100% think that. I think that every other theory anyone talks to me about has no legs to stand on compared to what we're looking at. And that's where it's really frustrating. Like, Dusty, I don't want to be dismissive to you when you share your theories, but right now I ain't buying it. I just want to be clear. I don't buy it that your theory about there being core textures at the base of the procedural generation. I think you're finding correlation instead of causation. Well, that could be true for me as well. My mum's sick and she's refusing to admit it, and it's making so many people ill around her, and it's pissing me off. I'm now getting sick because of it. She's lost her voice, she can't speak. She's been like all shot away for 2 weeks. She's clearly got some COVID variant and she's just going about her day as if she's not sick. It fucks me off. Try to appeal to her altruism and say, what if it turned out that someone that you meet has a loved one that's having chemo, and yeah, you made them sick and they're fine, but now they've made their chemo friend sick and their mate's gonna fucking die. Oh well, can't help it. Anyone could be sick up the shop. And you wonder why we were in lockdown for 2 years. We're up to 564.4 million occupants of this humble colony. Humility on a Makashi Games stream? Nah. So yeah, John Tran, I'm open to Dusty being involved in our other investigation, but we need to discuss it further. And I add that because I think Dusty's insights have been quite informative. They've been interested in communicating with Dusty on their theories. They seem like the most important bit for me is they seem like scientifically grounded. Like they're open to just being objectively wrong or right, and that's really important in these investigations. So we have to be able to just accept what the data shows us rather than trying to interpret data to meet our expectations. Does that make sense? That's the one bit though that, like, Dusty's theory dents that position a bit, because the theory about seeing these links between like certain images, if Dusty could get more robust, more procedural in saying like this thing is from this source file, full stop, like one-to-one correlation, in the same way that I can say with 100% certainty, if you glide down to a radicoider, you will time travel to the 14th of August 3301. Like, I know that 100%. And the only times that's not true are when people have like they're not checking stuff right. Yeah, like you always do it, and if you think you're not, it's because you're not doing the checks correctly, like I'm describing. DW3 hasn't technically ended Gamer Tank, but the decal is now available. Yeah, Trononica. So, like, I want to have valuable, as I said in the Discord, like, I'm open for more people, more minds getting in on this angle of investigation, but we have to be proper confident that they are bringing a legitimate edge, a skill set, a deliverable. Like, they're in the discussion because they bring something authentically different to the table. And that's the bit where I know that sounds a bit bitchy, but it's just like I'm just being candid. I don't see that so far, but I don't know. Equally, that could just be me because I don't agree with the core theory. That could be me just like plastering over things because I just personally. Does that make sense? Like in the same way that people do that with me all the time about the radicoiders. Morning, Bite. Oh, Gamer, you're currently in one of the Distant Worlds 3 fleet carriers. Well, do you want to lift back? So today I'm in the bubble. Well, boy, I read what you were saying about the squadron carrier. I'm a bit confused though. There's no aluminium on it. So I logged in briefly before I went to bed, just to make sure. And there's no. I don't really fully understand what's happened, to be honest with you, mate. So Gamer Tank, if you're I'm in a minute. I need to do some conflict zones, and then I'm doing my speed run. And then if you want to lift back, so to the best of my knowledge, oh wait, why are they? Yeah, they're here, right? Right. So I'm going to go in a minute. I'm going to do my conflict zones, and then I'm going to be leaving the bubble to get here as quick as I can. Once I arrive, I'll dock, and then I'll have room for 3 people that want to come back to the bubble now with me. And all you'll need, the protocol is you just need to get into my ship, and then just not touch the game until I dock. Well, I'll be a while yet, Gamer Tank, so I've not left the bubble yet. But the ship's called the USS Vauxhall. It'll be like it's a Caspian. It's not a fleet carrier situation. This is you'll be getting in my ship, and I will physically fly your person back to the bubble. But you won't have any of your ships that are in the fleet there, right? You'll need to wait for the fleet carrier to come back. But if you've got money, you can. I don't know where your account is at in terms of how new you are. So it depends. Yeah, exactly. It depends, like, what your situation is as to whether you want to pursue this or not. The fleet carriers from the Distant Worlds 3 should be back in June, although they might... I've got a strong feeling they're trying to correlate or time the end of Distant Worlds 3 with the release of Operations. That seems to have been the goal. Like, I think what was meant to happen was right now, they were meant to get to where they are, and the beacon was meant to launch, and operations was meant to go live. I think that was like the goal that they were aiming for, and for whatever reason they've fucked it. Uncle / granddad. What do you mean by? I've checked the bank. There's no aluminium in there. I've already checked it. There's none. I apologise. There is aluminium in the bank. Oh, you're talking about Gamer Tank, 11 years old, yeah. I'm with you. Yeah. Me too, yeah. Sorry, boy, I was wrong. There is stuff in the bank. So I don't know, mate. Are you on it? Is everything okay? You can't get it out. Oh, I don't know, mate. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I didn't build any of this. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing my best to share the fleet carrier with you. Sounds like there's some serious issues. Well, I don't know, because the original one said no limit, mate. So, I don't know. Go do it, Tron. I thought it was already engineered, mate. You were doing that unengineered. That's the shit, bro. Right, let's go and kill these fucking Imperial slavers. Thank you, boy. Yeah, thank you. It'll be good if we make sure we've got all our ducks in a row, and then if we do need to kick off at Frontier, at least we know we've tried everything, you know? It's very confusing the way that you can maybe do the minify on that, but too late now, don't worry about it. I got space sickness being out there. The DW3 has gone crazy. They're going around spiral, giving me headaches. Yeah, I know. It did drag on a bit, didn't it? That's why I came back. Also, the radicoiders were changing and we needed to do more science, so I just left to come back and do that. 15-minute fight. Oh, sorry, I haven't looked at your link, Tranonica, not yet. Let me do this low-intensity conflict zone, and then... I hear a further lance. Slaver scum. So this is the Kestrel. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I killed the ship. It's dead in the water. Whoopsie. Okay, Bol's defeated. Oh, don't shoot me. They're shooting back.
You're on a roll, Amanda. Target shields
Did he dodge them? Cheeky little... You see how the Kestrel, it just outperforms everything in terms of agility? So they all just spend all their time trying to fly away from you, and you're just always behind them. And they're like, no, leave me alone. You're like, nah, not without the magic word. Oh. Easy pickings. Hello, dive. I cover you in acid.
Good shooting, Commander.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we can win this thing.
Really? Starting to think we can win, eh? Okie dokie. No you don't. Don't shoot me. Oh! Friendly fire. My bad. So the strategy I'm deploying, what you're seeing me do here, where I'm going in the left panel,
Going, Commander.
and I'm always picking the largest vessels that they're fielding, which is always the ones at the top of the list. And that means that every time I take one out, we then get a huge force multiplier, right? Because now suddenly, look, we've got anacondas and they don't. If you can get those spinning like this, oh, you can like nail one spot. The Kestrel's currently only available for arcs in the game. Bye! You tried to run away, you silly boy. You no run, you die. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, good, 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 good. Very nice.
Keep going, Commander. Victory is close. I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, you got your little space egg. Oh, it goes away. It's so funny. The Kestrel just makes a mockery of all other ships.
Good shooting, Commander.
Well, you see, so the weapons I'm using right now, these ones, they refuel from my fuel tank. So you see where my fuel's at right now. So you see how they're at 9 out of infinity, or at 9 out of dash. That's because they refuel from the fuel tank. And then the other loadout, so this is obviously all electricity. This is beam lasers and cyto scramblers. So watch, this is a clipper, right? It's meant to be a... Oh, okay, it's lost its... This isn't going to take long. 99, Mr. Spaceship. You know do flying? You just do dying, okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not sure what's happened, but we'll take the W.
Nicely done, Commander.
I'm not sure what's happened. Have they just given up?
Another one down. Keep going, Commander. Nicely done, Commander. You're on a roll, Commander.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Ooh! Oh, we got the all variable rise. We need to do one more. We didn't take any hull damage. We took no damage, and all we did was use. See the fuel that we've used? That was all the ammo we used. So yeah, this ship is essentially, it just never ends. You can just keep fighting. Do you know what? Since we're going to be doing the speedrun and it won't take that long, let's do a medium. I mean, I can clear a high, but it just takes a lot longer. Oh, fuck it, we'll do one. Because I really do prefer it. They're better fights. Top 50% on the defense stuff. 100 mil coming back on that. Top 25% on the passengers. 140 mil coming back on that. Very pleased. Got a while yet on them though, haven't we? Another week on that. Oh, very nice. And another week on that. Okay. GG's. On GG. You ready? This might be a bit crazier.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Target shields offline.
Is it focusing on me? No, it's running. We've got the capitals.
Enemy capital ship incoming.
This is the Majestic.
Target the heat relay. See if you can force it through
This
your
is suboptimal for a Kestrel.
Target shields online.
One of our command vessels has entered the area. Protect that ship.
Offline.
Good shooting, Commander.
Love this ship. It's fucking crazy, man. Oh. Oh, in the belly.
Under attack. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Okay, that's cool. That's done. Right, let's strip some shields, and then we'll focus on. He's done.
Target shields offline.
Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, we can't just sit here and do this, because then these dudes are going to do this, and this is not good. Okay. Wait, the Allied captain escaped? Okay, we had to run, did he? That's probably not good. So what is worse? Our shield's not good. Its shield must die! Also, my shield will die soon, because this dude is just following me in the vulture, but I want the cutter's shield down. It will be gone soon. Right, we're going to go in now.
Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Yes, lad. Oh, frames. Oh, that was rough. It was when I'd turned and you could see the... Okay, we need to do a little bit of work on this too. Like, we need to route this thing. Ooh.
Under attack. Landing gear deployed. Target structure destroyed. Thermal spike detected.
This is ridiculous.
Target structure destroyed. Thermal spike detected. Under attack.
Didn't I already destroy them? We need to focus on the heat relays. I want it gone.
Target structure destroyed. Thermal spike detected.
Ready?
Target structure destroyed. Thermal spike detected. Under attack.
Are they done? Surely it's done. It's got no guns or anything yet now, is it? Oh, all over the top is done. I need to do the sides, I guess. Okay, let's do the sides.
Under attack.
Who's Clarice? I can't really believe how they're just ignoring me. It's because I'm so cold, by the way. That's what's happening here, by the way. The reason that I'm able to just chill here is because the ship runs quite cold, and I've also, like, exploited that. I didn't realise the Cyto Scramblers were this OP at this, though. That's totally insane. It's surely destroyed. We've won. Oh.
Under attack. Target structure destroyed. Thermal spike detected.
Not spiky enough?
Under attack.
Okay, I think maybe this is the last one. Surely.
Target structure destroyed. Thermal cascade.
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift surge detected.
So their big ship just got rolled for $500,000. That was kind of cool how I just, like, so that's top tips. Be really cold, go close to it. They'll just ignore you because you're so cold. You just look like debris to them. And you can just literally focus with your cytos and wreck them. I don't know if it was the thermal shock cyto that was savaging them on the heat relays, or if it's just the nature of how the cyto scramblers have such high breach values. I think that's probably what's at play. Their armor penetration is actually insane.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander.
Under attack.
We've almost broken them.
Oh! No criticalities. Your boy's done. Bye-bye, thrusters.
Under attack.
There you go.
Nicely done, Commander.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh. Yeah, these guys are getting rolled now.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Target shields offline.
Ah, miss. He did well there. 4% damage on my shield. Oh, and I missed again. Oh! We're nearly done on this high res now. They're rapidly falling. Oh, really? Why? Why? What? I did. You saw me do it.
Target shields. Target shields offline.
Ah. Alright, well, I'll have a look when I'm done, mate. Obviously, we'll try and get it sorted, eh? I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, no. Shield. Ah, what the hell? Did they really?
Nicely done, Commander.
Get fucking rolled. Who's this little bitch over here? Running up inside this place with me. We cleared the high res all alone. Oh no, it's a high intensity conflict zone. Solo in a Kestrel, a small combat ship. Look, they've just stopped.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
You have to kill all the ships, or they count as surviving.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
This is kind of annoying, isn't it? It's annoying that they all just freeze now. This must be a new bug. Or it's like a... I don't know. Maybe it's a story thing that they're just not explaining yet.
Target shields offline.
Thank you, Howlam.
Target eliminated.
Ball broadside! Thing is, look, they still charge their shields, right? Oh my goodness, sir, you appear to have attracted the wrong kind of attention.
Well done, Commander.
Target shields offline.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
No, that's it. That's every single enemy defeated. Let's go cash in our malarkey at Pilgrim's Rest. Thank you for the hydrate, Amalan. Hope you all enjoyed the chill combat in the Kestrel. It makes a complete mockery of PvE combat in this game. Yeah. We took no damage and used no ammo. Ah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm gonna sit. Earned this sit. Okay. So, should we go from the bubble to the Distant Worlds 3 fleet? Does anybody wish to join me? You can hop in.
Core dynamics, Mike Alpha Kilo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Request approved. Cleared for landing on pad 04.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, sorry, we used 16 credits worth of ammo. Don't even know how. That was probably...
Take note, Commander. The civil war is currently affecting the area. Watch who you
I
side
don't
with.
know, life support? Sorry, I didn't do a barrel roll. I was too rapid. That was an error. Okay, so I need to get this back up somehow. I know how I'll do it. I'll hand in all my expo data to them. I should really help Pranav with my expo data. Okay, so... And now we launch and we do the barrel roll.
Landing restraint lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Vauxhall?
Docking accomplished. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
I feel like the USS Vauxhall shouldn't be the hull that we use as the... Because this has the lightweight alloy on it, doesn't it? The temporal rift should be the pre-built one, but that's for another day, 'cause swapping them around is insanely long. The thing is, there's science to do over there. That's the only concern about not just using temporal rift. But am I actually going to do science there? That's not my intent. Isn't to go there and then base myself there and do science there. My intent is to go there and get the decal, whatever you want to say. Maybe check out some of the tourist spots. Check out the void hearts and some of the new research that's been done around the void hearts, because there's like a bunch of there's multiple locations that we can go and see, all with void hearts and stuff. And we can also potentially find some new ones. There's 30-odd thousand systems that still need to be surveyed that could contain new void hearts that no one's checked yet. Okay, yeah, I'm getting excited. Now, we could take another 32 tons of fuel, but I don't think there's any point. I'm pretty sure we can get there in one run. Let's see what the sitch is. So... Okay, it is working. Gosh. And then we are... Should we just... We'll start at the pulsar. Spanch is being a bit shit. Okay. We've nearly got our route together. It's 30% calculated. Ow, ho. So this isn't at Rainbow's End. I want to visit Rainbow's End at some point, but I guess that's not going to be today.
Shift has been halted. Shift departure
Big Joe. 07. How the devil are you? Hmm? Away we go. Like deployed. You know, do I bowl? Do you know what? No, we arrive at the target destination. Oh wow, look at that pulsar. Don't they look beautiful?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
We have our route. So far the day's been going pretty smoothly. We've got we're about to go and get the Distant Worlds free expedition decal. I didn't complete the whole expedition, but I did do the majority of it. I stuck with the fleet all the way out to Colonia, all the way round or through from Colonia to Beagle Point, round a bit more, like back in and round a bit, and then from there I was like, right, okay, I kind of get it, and it felt like the story had sort of been told, like the story did sort of come to an end that they were telling, and I was like, okay, I'm going to head back and do some colonization and stuff, which I've really enjoyed. But yeah, I want to make sure that I pay my pilgrimage truly and get the decal locked in. Then the USS Vauxhall will carry that decal moving forwards. So we've got the route here. Let's grab this and let's import it into. We're going. Let's go. To near the core.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
That fuel scoop could be tragic. Locked in. Let's get this done. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's... Oh, I'm loving it. SRV survey's awesome now. It's like got all the shit I wanted. It's got all the little symbols, so I know what's coming. Bam, bam, bam.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Some of them do get pretty mad, eh? To be honest, the scary ones, the ones you want to watch out for, aren't the ones that look like they're moving quick. It's the ones that look all wispy and chill. Ooh. This shit. No, maybe this one's chill. This is quite long. If it was shorter but wispy like this.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh yeah, fuck. I've not got my speed running routine in properly yet.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive
Gotta go through?
operating
No, I'm clear.
beyond
Clear, clear, clear.
safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That was better. Just had to hesitate. I nearly went straight through the plume rather than into it, you know? Because that angle, that insertion angle is critical. If you go too steep, you're just going to delve straight through the back end of it. Not good. There's like inside it, in the throat of it, there's like a region that once you break into it, it will keep you in it and let you fuel up. So that's what you're trying to do. Like you see out here, I'm turning. Ooh, this one could be dodgy.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning, frameshift drive operating.
So right now we're surfing on the outer surface. We didn't need to break through on this one.
Frameshift
The larger ones, you sort of end up breaking through into the inner bit, and then you just tumble around on the inside of it. That's quite safe. The dangerous bit is if you're on the outside and it like folds you into the middle. That's where you can get turned round. As you fold into the middle of the plume, like you come over the wave crest, and then it like, that's what is kind of like is happening. You're like in a constant wave crest on the outside of it. Whereas on the inside, it's like a washing machine. See that, like, that band there that I'm aiming for? I want that to catch me. And then I just surf the outside of it.
Frame shift drive supercharged.
So now, look, I'm getting into the speed of it. I mean, look, we just hit, like... How long were we in this system? Let's watch the next one, ready? Let's time it. $47.10. I got control authority.
System scan complete. Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
$30 seconds. $51 seconds it took me.
System scan complete. Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We skipped out. Fuck.
Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Wasn't too bad. You see how, like, it caught me and then it just slid me away from it. I don't, yeah, but that's what happens when if you commit to the Galaxy Man. Because the thing with the Spanch router is, it's so much more efficient than the in-game one. The in-game route for this, even with neutrons on, would have been hundreds of jumps. This is 51. Because it's planning each jump, like as I use fuel, my jump range increases. It's factoring that in. The game doesn't do that. So that's where this just absolutely runs away for it. One of the key things to remember here is you can charge your high wake even if you're not aiming at the thing. A lot of people don't remember that. They think they have to line up, then charge it, and you don't. So that's why, the moment I'll literally get in the plume, go into the Galaxy Man, target the next thing, come out. As I'm exiting, it should be saying you're charged. Then I can just hit J to start the jump straight away, because I've already got it targeted, and I'm now able to do the jump. And then I accelerate, get control authority, line it up. Ooh, this one could be rough. Again, we're aiming for that, like, that wave. Using the timing of the wave, the pulse of it.
Frame shift drive supercharged.
Is that your max distance? Right. Also, Bite, how close are you to getting your fleet carrier? Because then the problem of, like, what we need to do is work out how to use the squadron carrier to get people a fleet carrier quickly, you know?
System scan complete. Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Okay. 381k, eh? Damn, I think I've done 1.3 million. Oh, 1.5 billion. Okay. I mean, mate, you could get that pretty quick with these community goals.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, you'll have more than enough. With 10, you'll get it and then fill it up with money and then be like, oh, I'm still rich. Like, you'll still have over 1 billion. This one went really bad. This was, like, dreadful. Which isn't a bad thing, obviously, but I'd just say, like, the utility of the fleet carrier is unrivaled, you know? Like, you've seen how useful it is for me. And you've got a little taste of it with what you were doing with the squadron carrier, but clearly the feature set of the squadron carrier just doesn't elegantly handle what we want to do, which they need to improve. Like, they need to make it so that we can do what we want to do with the squadron carrier. But in the meantime, I don't know.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We should be into the 500 light year jump soon. I don't. The thing is, I don't think they have the best. They don't have a lot of time to go this deep into a lot of the stuff they do. I think. I get the impression that they're so lean.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
07
drive
Mark,
supercharged.
how you doing?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
Yeah, this does have
Scan complete.
extra
Frameshift
tanks.
drive supercharged.
Oh, Mark, yeah, I think there's definitely something going round at the moment. Is it in your throat, Mark? I think it ends up in your throat, if it's the same thing. We'll be leaving the inner Orion spare soon, I believe.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That's nice. Yeah, I think the scratchy throat is like that's the center of it. I think it might be a COVID strain. I'm not certain of this, but I think my mum's got it. she's just like not giving a fuck, getting on with everything. Everybody, I can't stress this enough. When you are infected by a viral pathogen, the best service you can make to others around you, obviously within the confines of the financial responsibilities you need to meet and stuff, like, but the best thing you can try to do is isolate as much as possible to mitigate anyone else becoming an incubator for it. And the more we embed that and make that normal in society, the lower the probability we'll ever need to do things like lockdowns in the future. Like, if everyone intrinsically did that, if when you got sick, you just locked yourself in your room like it was the pandemic for a week, we would see that, like, even when viruses do come around, they would just die because our social technology would defeat it really quickly. And so that's why I'll always be a proponent for, like, underscoring this. That's how we make it so that we don't have to have vaccines, like, and stuff like that. Obviously, vaccination will always probably exist, to a degree, but
Operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
so if you can, lock yourself in your fucking room. The way I think about it a lot of the time is, imagine it was a spaceship. Imagine we actually all crewed a Caspian, and we were on the Caspian, and through somehow, I don't even know how it would be possible. Like, is it possible for you to get a virus on a spaceship? Surely not. I mean, but then is it possible? I don't know. Where do they even come from? Nothing makes sense about viruses. Science doesn't have the answers to this yet. We don't understand. My current theory is that whatever the UAPs are, they live under the ocean and they use viruses to control us. And by that I mean, have you ever heard of the dancing virus? The virus that made everyone dance themselves to death? Or the sleeping virus? Hill 77? 07? How you doing? How was your stream? I assume you play Elite Dangerous? Welcome in. For some reason, the distance we're travelling up the top has just increased to 31,000 light years. I don't... That was efficient. Get out, get out, get. Control authority achieved. We're not going to be FSS in anything on the way here. Or back. We'll just be honking and jumping. Or have you been engineering? What ships? How new to the game are you, Hill 7? Woo, this is going to be a shitty one. Stop. We went through, didn't we? You see, it's these slow ones that are the problem.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
What do you engineer, Hill 7? Combat Corsair, eh? Very nice. Very nice. We've done quite a few sort of fresh account. Like, I've got one old account that I quite frequently wipe. I quite like the format of doing like a subathon sort of format, where the life of the commander is dependent on the stream being up. It's worked quite well. As long as you have a goal that sort of is well suited to where you're at in your skill, then it is actually quite like suspenseful for people, you know. And you don't have to be the best person ever. Like, obviously some people are at the point where if they were to do that, it wouldn't be a challenge for them unless they did something mad, like FA off only. I do it Iron Man, so I like doing an Iron Man setup, where if you die, then you just have to wipe the account and start again. But yeah, it's pretty brutal when you do that. So we're just on our way to get the Distant Worlds 3 decal, which is, well, I'm not sure how far out, because SRV survey says it's growing.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
%, Mark. That my build achieves those goals as well. What do you mean by it? Passing on your Earthlight world? What do you mean?
System scan.
I'm gonna be checking out
Warning,
where we're at in terms of colonizing. Like, once we get to the destination,
frameshift drive supercharged.
I will have a little look about on the colonization map mode. SRV survey seems to be bugged. Every jump it seems to be adding on the jump I just did to the end destination. So this isn't correct, is it? We're barreling towards the... We're not quite going far enough to the Earthlight world orbiting a neutron star that I first discovered. But it might be that we could start thinking about the route to it.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
About to hit the 500 light year jumps. This is when you really see the insane value of the Caspian. When it starts to just completely mog fleet carriers.
Supercharged.
Did I? Am I just passing the head of the current human colonies? Oh shit! Now we in the frontier, fools, yeah. Blazing a trail, gonna hit, yeah. What's it mean? I don't know now. Oh, this is a shitty one. Stop. Turn.
System scan
Eek.
complete. Warning,
I think I'm in. I think we got this.
safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
499. Oh.
supercharged.
It really does, doesn't it? It makes a complete mockery of long distances now. Not quite, but are we actually in... Yeah, we're well into the range where we could be smashing the 500 light year jumps. It's just there's no conveniently placed neutron stars at this point. I remember when the 500 light year jump was a dream. Now we decimate this barrier. Apparently this is a completely undiscovered neutron. Yeah. In that 20 minutes, since we hit the bit where we can now do 500 light year jumps, in 20 minutes we will get to the destination. Like, we'll be there in about 10-ish. So we're just the first to upload it. Alas, that's fine. The next one is a JBL, a Just Barely discovery. Just Barely is one of the consoles of Children of Raxler, or was. Alright, mate. Obviously, I'm locked into speedrunning right now, but I will, when on arrival, I'll look at your thingy and that, and the squadron thing.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Ooh, another one that's undiscovered. Ooh, will we be the first? It's always nice to have an undiscovered neutron on the path. Some unintentional glory. Oh. Near Loz. Is that near... Oh, that's on the other side. Loz is the place that's opposite Seoul, right?
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
518 light years to get into the Norma arm. Crazy Bite, that colony could go huge for pop. I'd love to know what the rings are as well. I bet that outer ring is an icy ring. It reminds me of, you know, Coal DFQ? That colony could be just like that one, but better because it would have billions rather than
Warning. Frameshift drive
just 100 mil.
safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Damn, shake it down. Gotta spin it round. Gotta go up the other way now. Oh my gosh, we're gonna miss it now. Gonna do that. Oh my goodness me, now we're gonna go up in here now. Hit that now. 521 light years. Can't you see it's real? They're gonna shed their tears. You are seeing it real now. Oh my gosh, we're jumping far, floating over there. Right, so we're on 39 of 52. We're barreling towards the end destination. Alright, Cratchy.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah. Damn. Check it, break it down now. Oh my goodness me, it's moving quick. These are the ones we like. Got to get that little wife now. I tried. Oh my goodness me. Got to go in there. Hey.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh yeah, Crazy Bite, by the way, Odin's Hold is a region of the galaxy that has a freakishly large density of water worlds and Earth-like worlds.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Not to diminish your finding, because it doesn't mean that they're like everywhere. Do you know what I mean? They're still rarer than everything else, like in general. Whee! That was a real undiscovered neutron that we'll have to our name. Woohoo! Exactly, and well worth getting colonies out there as soon as we can. Like it. The thing is, the speed of colonization is going to increase rapidly once they get out of the arms and towards the core, because oh my, we'll have the choice to pick really good colonies, right? Jesus, where?
Scan complete.
Demon!
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yield to me your secrets! Yield them! Oh! Sorry. That was a spicy neutron, that was. Wielder of the dark arts.
System scan complete.
Edge it. There we go. There we go.
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah. You get it, Crutchy. Sometimes the neutrons, they just need to... You need to contend them with your own lore, your own headcanon. And they'll fall 527 light years. Exactly, by like soon we'll be at the point where so there are already like each each nebula is being built as a little bubble, right? Already. So already we're at the point where like the Eagle Nebula is the head, and any of us can just go there with our fleet carriers and then start our own outpost chains from there. And you can load everything you need onto your fleet carriers and start your bridge. So that's what's happening, is as they make progress, they're building these little bubbles. Oh, are we going to get kicked? I hope not. I'd prefer to make it in one. Is this a pulsar? That looks like the pulsar signal, doesn't it? Symbol. Bastard bitch. Okay, I'm not pissed about that. Okay, that's fine. I will take this.
Taking heat damage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
It's not a pulsar, is it? Doesn't point at it. Or does it?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Nah. Just fuck my thing up. Okay. Because I never technically arrived here, right? Bye-bye, mister! Whee!
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Always a shame when we have a crash on a speed run like this. It kind of destroys the point of trying to rush, you know. That's why I was like, oh, this looks like a pulsar. I might as well find out. So it was interesting. It looked like it gave the pulsar symbol, didn't it, when we jumped? It wasn't like this. It was like the gem, but it wasn't properly aligned.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, yeah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Got a little bit stuck then. It was scary. I'm a bit worried that we used too much SCO. To be honest, this is looking. Ugh.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
If you don't subscribe, you're a stinky bum.
But no pressure. Just get mocked by a 2-year-old.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Welcome in. Apparently, this is safe to do. I accept no responsibility. Spanch says this is safe. I'm doing this jump. What you just witnessed is the famous question of, if Spanch told you to jump off a cliff, would you? I can give you evidence that I would. Yep.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Do you know what else I can do though? Have a little bumble over here. Do a little. Hey, get your juice box ready. So funny. The other weekend when I was supporting my mate Dale in the London Marathon, he's a para athlete, he's in a wheelchair, so he was doing a wheelchair race for the London Marathon. He has a coach who is awesome. It was good to meet his coach finally. His coach is an older man. It's a very experienced para athlete and personal trainer. And at one point on the way back, he had like a... I would really prefer it if we could maybe just get an exclusion line, but whatever. He had an apple juice, and I just heard from the back like turn round and there's just like this 60-year-old guy drinking from a little apple carton. I was just like, oh, he's got his little juice box. That was funny.
System scan complete.
$50. Like, literally, I started this album because it's over an hour long. Like, this track is an hour and 20 minutes. And I started it when we left. We're 50 minutes in.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Nailed it.
System scan complete.
Finally reunited with my fleet. Yeah, it makes me pleased. You got to go and see. We took a bit of damage to this. How did that happen? I do not know. How did that happen? I do not know. It displeases me.
Module repaired.
Our carrier respects careful pilots. What's your speed at there? Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach.
Gaspar!
Relax. Your
I have returned.
is in control.
Who knows what the thimble fall is a reference to? Have a think about it in chat and let me know. I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be right back.
Landing gear deployed.
No takers. The Thimbleful is a band of dark matter that's been mapped outside of the Milky Way galaxy. It's sort of like there's multiple bands. I know that's just what it is. The Thimbleful. If you Google it, Thimbleful dark matter. I'll show you. It will show you. This is where the name comes from, I believe. I don't know this, though. If there is a Mr. Gasper in the chat, please confirm if this is what it comes from. I believe it would be. I think you're quite learned in astrophysics, and you're aware of the Thimbleful mapping project. Because you're a fucking nerd. I see, I've read your shit. I read it. I know what's going on, mate. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fix the integrity. Oh, yeah. Now we got a little ship in here. Oh, my goodness me. I'm reunited with these baby girls. Yeah, it's true. Oh, mate. Like, look at this. Look at how many pre-engineered cargo racks. You know how much colonization I've done? I could take 2 of the 5s back, couldn't I? You don't mind if I do. Do you want a little tip? Look at this. Look, if you do this, you do stored modules, store multiple, then you can do both cargo racks at once. These things seem pointless until you add up all the time you've wasted clicking each one into storage and waiting. It adds up. You don't get those moments back. Each moment is a nonce. Oh, I can't fit them. Okay. So if I do that... Oh. This is great shame, friends. Okay, well that's just tough shit. We'll have to wait longer. I am triggered, but it's just life, isn't it? We'll have it back soon. I didn't realise this was only not actually fully engineered. Okay, now it is. It is kind of fully engineered, not fully engineered, kind of fully maximal. Okay, so it's got these ones, right? Yeah, concordant scramble. So this is good. It's funny when it makes their power plant go, and then they just stop. And then at the same time, your friend's shields are getting healed. And then this beam laser is a regen beam as well. So the idea of this Type 11 is you go in with friends who are in Type 11s, and you just make it so that your shields never drop. Look how close it is on power. 0.14 megawatts off. But we could also get more out of it, right? Because we could, this here, we could have more power, but then we would also increase our weight. So we don't really want that because we want to retain jump range when we're full. So this is a good spread. I would probably add thermal spread to this power plant to turn this up to 11 and just make it so that we run nice and cool. It's the only thing that's really missing from this build. And the storage capacity is outrageous. Now, obviously, we could put these in a Plipper and be moving even more in the Plipper, which is the goal. I want to move them back over, but we just can't do that now.
off.
I'm wondering, do I just remove all the extra fuel tanks from the Vauxhall so that I can bring back the engineered cargo racks? Because I could use them. I must admit, I consciously... There's nights when I'm like, I could log on and do a bit of hauling. And then I'm like, oh, but my fucking... I know that I'm never hauling at the capacity I could be. And it really annoys me. I feel like every haul I'm missing out on. Please, I will scan you. What do you contain? I do not know. '07, Commander. Distant worlds again pushed exploration boundaries, our road to the stars and the ever-expanding frontier. You have played an important role in that endeavour, so in recognition of your efforts during Distant Worlds 3, Expedition Command will soon award you with a commemorative ship decal. Be proud, wear it with dignity, and fly forever safe. We'll ignore the last jump I did in my route, where I wasn't sure if I'd make it, but yep. I did fly safe because I did make it, and tough. Just have to accept it, don't you? That's what the objective reality shows. 07, Yannick et al. Thank you for your patience in the endeavour of hosting this expedition. I understand this highly neurodivergent community can leave you feeling very isolated and frustrated because you can't ever win. But that's good. You did it anyway. GG's. Vile son, that, innit? I was going to do this time skipped, wasn't I? And I didn't. Damn it. Just going to get a little sausage roll. You alright, mate?
Welcome to our carrier. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
You're alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Enjoy your stay with us.
GG, Scratchy. The dark of shame. I often do it where I just go straight through the slot. And they're like, oh, who the fuck are you? Get out now. Back up now. Go, go, go. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Just like guns pointed at you. Oh. I know it's not going to let me fit them all, but I'm just going to naively try, okay? And then we'll get angry about the last one not fitting. But it's fine. Do you know what's most annoying? Is knowing that the only reason it won't let me fit them is in case I filled them up, which I'm not even going to do. Like, please. Oh, I can't click any more buttons. We can bring 2 Class 6s back. Okay, that's just the reality of it. And then, does that also dink us on the excess fuel, though? We can't even add... Oh, we can add the Class 4. Okay, can we... We can't do a Class 5, can we? We already know. I already know. Yeah. Okay. So what's stored here? A couple of fuel tanks. And currently our engineered cargo racks, which we don't want stored here. Sucking. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. I will not explain myself. It's just what happens, okay? Naughty. I'm a naughty boy. So... okay. It is good, though. This is good. This means that we can put the Class 6s in. Oh, it was only 60 hours to transfer stuff. Okay, right. What we'll also do, actually, is it just them that I want to bring back? What does this have on it? Don't need any of that. Don't need them. Don't need them. No, that's all fine. Seeker. Oh, I miss you. What are you? No, yeah, that's... This is my main bubble taxi, but it's just been trapped here for years. This we picked up in Colonia just because we could. I don't even need it. It's just on here for a laugh. Okay, so we'll actually remove those now. Sorry, I know I'm putting them on, taking them off, putting them on. Don't judge me. It's just the game, okay? We make mistakes. I'm going to make you watch me manually click and do it twice. I'm a prick. Right, Vauxhall. So, I hear there's Guardians over here. Guardian sites. There are. Well, damn. Just go and have us a little looky, shall we? Excuse me. Oh, we did the old teleporto.
Go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Maybe that will have helped, Bite. I didn't see your screenshot until just now. Sorry for the delay. We apologise for the delay in seeing your most recent evidence, and thank you for your patience. We've now reviewed what you've provided us, and can confirm that your customer service agent had previously fucked up. If you like, we will introduce them to the spike of reality. What? No, don't do that. We will terminate the employee, both contractually and physically, if you wish.
System scan complete.
Oh, cyber dummy, we've not seen you round. Hope you're doing well, my friend, I hope you're well. Oh my goodness, I saw you were online. We ain't heard from Cyber in a while, have we? Yeah, hope he's good.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What do you mean, crazy? Wait, are you Cyber? Oh no, you heard what I said about the thing. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, do. Hopefully that sorts it. It would be great if it's a really weird web of configuration things I need to remember.
Orbital flight engaged. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Hi, Ross. Nice. Excuse me, sorry, this is quite dry, this bowl. Fucking hell. You think that's a spaceship over there? No. What's wrong with it now? Have you tried relogging? A relog could do it. Just to reload it all from fresh. Oh god. Okay, we need to just go back because we can't get out. We can't scan anything. We don't have an SRV.
Landing gear retracted.
Now that, don't we? don't have dogging. Ah! Why you said this last to me?
Clearance granted. Move directly to the landing pad.
Excuse me.
You have been cleared for approach.
Sorry.
Feel
Oh,
free to
I
relax.
think I've probably
Your
caught
docking
it, haven't I?
computer is in control.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Landing gear deployed.
We've got you safe and sound. Commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
But what, we've just lost 3,400 capacity in the squadron carrier. I'll be back soon. I'll be jumping back probably at 3:30. And by the looks of things, I'll be back about 4:30, you know. I should be back for about 4:20. In fact, if I leave... Can you take it? Not from here, but probably. How much do you have now, Crazy? What is your cash balance? Do you have 7 billion? If you have 7 billion, then right now you should own a fleet carrier, have 1 billion in its bank, and have it outfitted with whatever you want, and it's irrelevant how much cash you have. And you'll still have 1.5 bill on you in cash. Nah, mate. Right now, you should just go and buy a fleet carrier. You've got the money for it. You're in the squadron with me. If you run out of money, look, I've got 1.3 there, right? Then we've got 1 billion there. And 500 million there. So you've got 10 billion. Do it. Go and get it. Just go and get it. Don't worry about this shit. You deserve it. You've grafted. You're going to have your own mobile station with all your ships, all your modules, wherever you want it. We're going to fill it up with trit that we mined. Do it. You deserve it. Ah, yes. You're going to base it up near the pulsar and you're going to fucking dominate all these little cunts down in the bubble. Sorry to just be heinously sweary. I love it. Right, so... Do we just head back? Is there anything to see here? Where's the Void Hearts? I know, it must feel like a lot to let go of, but you don't lose anything. You're gonna gain so much. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do it. Do it. Think of the freedom you're gonna have. You're gonna be able to be like, oh, tonight I want to just go and haul loads of gold and sell it. You don't have to speak to me about jumping anything. You don't have to worry about capacity, how you transfer it. You don't... You'd be like, oh, this place I've built that's got cheap copper, I'm going to buy it all and sell it somewhere else. It's crazy. So we've still got a long way to get to my thing. What you need to do is get your fleet carrier and then jump it and put 10 tons of tobacco on there for roleplay purposes. That's what I've got some. I've got some. Just in case, you know, in case you get stressed, you need the nicotine to lock in. So look, the colony's all the way up there. That is a horrible chain to make. $3,600 light years. $242 outposts. Still, from it once the colonies get to here. Pardon me. We will then need to do another 242 colonies to get to my target. This one. We want to do this. Oh, look how cool this will be. I reckon Dodec, medical installation, satellite. Round this, we might even be able to get another tier 3 round it if we play our cards right. I think we might. Yeah, and then can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we could. Interesting. I think what I might do is, in fact, use Seeker to go down to the various Guardian ruins down here, get everything scanned. Yeah, I can't bring anything back with me. I could. Oh look, this says it's owned by the Guardians. Look, on the bottom there. Just, you see this? Guardians. Look, up there. Oh.
Club lead confirmed. Departure confirmed.
Seeker.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Take care out there, Commander.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Was this also in the dark? Are you also in the darkness, boy? Started PG3 with my mate last night. We got some mods on the go. That resolved my problem of not being able to run the game. Because when I run it through Steam, it loads the launcher. And then the launcher, I click play. That tries to then load the game through Steam. Which then says, I want to load the game with these special rules. And I'm like, okay, go on then. And then it's like, I'll load the launcher. And it's just an infinite loop of launcher into menu error into launcher. Into play, into launcher, play, into play, into launcher, play, into but with the mods, you just click play, and then it loads, and then you get the cool music, and then you see Baldur's Gate, and then if you click any button, like it says, it goes down into like the underworld where there's all like lava and scary people coming down. Yeah, it's cool. I was really pleased with that. I'm a whore necromancer. That's what I am. It's specifically. That's my role play. Lenora Windermere. I am a whore necromancer. That's correct. You heard me. And he has a mod on called The Path of Conquest, which is a specific paladin like whole quest thing. It's pretty cool. Kind of a big deal, you know. Right. Please say we are a car. Oh. Wait, what? Is it just off? It's just off. Okay, turn it on. Do we have shooty ones? We have shooty ones. That's good. And we also have collecty boy. Ooh. Okay. Deploy me! What I'm thinking is if we do this and we get a bunch of codex entries and we go and visit the void hearts and stuff.
Low gravity warning.
And then we I go and cook dinner and eat dinner. And then maybe go live again to return in speedrun fashion. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. Really? Did Braven bless me? May Braven bless you. As it was said in the olden days. Maybe it cycles who has the missions. I don't know. I don't know that. Are there missions there that you can't accept? Epsilon and Delta is huge. Like, I'm well down for that. I'll dive. 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 I'll dive. You meant to do the thing, Dave. Uh-oh, it's rebelling. Oh. Nope. No scanning. Silence! Silence! Ah! Not you though, you speak. So I don't know how to help with the missions. I'm far away. What's this? The orb again. Okay. Oh. Hello, mate. We've cleared this, right? Wait, why do we feel so small? What's happened? Why are you broken? Ancient civilization data. What's that? What? What? So what the fuck's that? What's this noise that we're hearing? Where's the ancient civilization data gone? Is it that? Don't be fucking me, man. Fuck this place, man. Whee! Jet power, moving real fast. Jet power, spin those wheels now. Da, da, da. Jump. Okay, we need to... I'd say we nailed that. Oh, I'm down with that. We're here. We didn't fuck about. No. 7% hull damage. Well, that's nothing really, is it? Because it goes back up to 100 just by completing this animation. Big win. So I think we did this one. Let's go and see. Oh, Guardian Signal. Interesting. Right, let's just check something. Let's just double check something, shall we? Let's just fucking proper double check it, shall we? Just visually verify that we are in the correct temporal period. Oh, it looks like we are. Yeah, we certainly are. Oh, it's funny how... Yeah, they're moving now. So they're no longer aligned. They were lovely and aligned, like here. But a days or two have passed and...
Landing gear retracted.
Sweet. There's nothing else to add to the codex, is there? Because there's no... Okay, so... Let's just quickly... Let's close this. Let's go to here. Let's go to bingo. Let's do Empyrean Straits. So does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, there's no beacons and stuff out here. Okay, cool. So is it biology that I'm thinking of? No. Anomaly? No. Oh. Interested. Oh yeah. Let's go and see what these are all about, shall we? So I think I need to do the dinner at 5 p.m. I need to start cooking at 5. If I'm back in the bubble by then, I'll probably just call it a day there, and I'll be hauling a bit during the week, doing some colonisation here and there. I've got to have a big week this week though. I've got to really turn it around and get a bunch of shit built. I think I'm in a good position to do it as well. Set myself up well.
Fuel scooping complete.
So from reading the research, I believe that it's true to state that void hearts require a gas giant, an F-class star,
System scan
and a
complete.
gas giant. So this place here, when we do the jump, it's just safe to click the button. No. F-class star, okay, yep. Oh. D mass code.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yes. Gas giants, okay.
System scan complete.
Ooh, okay.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
I reckon that's pretty good.
Surface scan complete.
Hi, Gamer Tank. Are you still in the Distant Worlds Free Flotilla and interested in potentially returning to the bubble? Add me, Makashi. Add me as a friend in social.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait, it's got the floaties. They're the floaties. They're the things from the anomalies. Is this space radicoid? Wait, are we? One sec. Minutes to record. I want to scan an octahedral pod, then I'll leave. Go to the other one.
Landing gear retracted. Thermal signature resonant.
Do I need to free it from it by shooting it with something that's appropriate, like a missile launcher? Is that what it is? Is that what the problem is? Damn it.
Shields online.
That was just the void heart, not the pod. Let's go check the other one. You could be right. Yeah, the core mining. Maybe we need to just jump here with the Type 11. Do you know what? So we did the one alone and the one near the Alexandrite we want to do, right? Or wait, where is it? What's it near? Yeah, the Alexandrite. Okay. Let's bring the Type 11 to the Alexandrite one and see if that's any different. So, Gamer Tank, are you... Is this where you are? What did you say? SYV. Looks like you're in the right... Yeah, SYZ D13 3... Yeah, I imagine you're one jump away. I can bring you back to the bubble if you wish. Would you have it this way? You'll need to send me a friend request.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
But minor damage has been inflicted. No internal damage. All good. I think what we do is we complete this scientific endeavor. We get the Type 11, we jump over there. We find out if the other site is any better. Potentially grab the core, pop some cores.
Communications established. We are ready to receive docking requests. Access granted. Please follow the standard docking protocols, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Much slick, much quick, much wee wee
Landing
wee.
successful. Commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
At least we've still got the pre-engineered class 5 ones on here, eh? Yeah, this is where we were.
Landing gear retracted.
progress.
Go. Right, let's see. Can we pop open these void hearts with the new thing or anything like that? I'm sure someone's tried this, but maybe they haven't. Need a wee, I think. Do I need a wee? No, what I need to do is honour the holy hour of 4:20 in 19 minutes.
System scan complete.
My neck is mostly all good today. Much pleased. Very annoyed about the washing yesterday. Absolute disappointment.
System scan complete.
Power! Willkommen. I need to do it. 1 hour. Let's get nutted before I need to start. What is this fresh hell? Turn it all on. It looks like the caustic from the Fargoids, right? But it isn't caustic. Crazy, mate. I'm so happy for you. Sorry, I was just getting this recorded. Very nice. I don't know, mate. I mean, you see the sort of pretentious shit they mind, so that's what you get from me, mate. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, mate. I like Virtual Insanity a lot, not only because it's a banging tune. But also because that's what this is. See how our speed's now going down, even though we're technically accelerating full speed and going mad. Whereas just now, when we were going down, we were accelerating away. Because of the gravity, we were going away from the thing, weren't we? And that's why we could accelerate. But then when we turned and we were going across it,
System scan complete.
yeah, but you 100% have the credits to just own a fleet carrier. You are ready. And as an admiral of the It's Only Pixels squadron, I bequeath thee. Bequeath thee? No, wait, I can't bequeath thee. I don't have that cash, but I insist. Do it. Ha 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 ha.
System scan complete.
Hot dang. Busy place. It's a big one, isn't it? Well, I haven't left in time. I can't get back in half hour. And in half an hour, I have to go and start the roast dinner. I think I've caught whatever my mum's got. I think I can feel my body fighting now. So, there's no point in leaving right now, is there? So anyone who wishes to get a lift back, are you here? Are you present with me? I will be leaving here at like early this evening. I don't know. I might just stay docked on here and then speed run back from wherever I am when I next log in. I don't know. What do you think? Do I just head back tonight? I can't believe we got here in 50 minutes. That is absolutely stupendous. Like I say, if there's anybody that wants a lift back, do make yourselves known. Get in the Discord. www.itsonlypixels.com. Go to the Discord link in there. You'll find the way. I'm just going to go now so I can just start the prep early. I might as well just get it done, do you know what I mean? Then I'm not rushing around. It's frustrating. I've put myself in a position where there's nothing else I can do here. Do you know what I haven't done in a while, actually? And that is load up my other save. Let me have a look at what the situation is with that. So I think it got wiped last time. Also, it should have updates. Died. It's getting bad, isn't it? Don't even accept the free games anymore. Just keep playing what I know, what I trust. Does that say 1200? Did that say 1200? I think it will just go into the new player thing. It's going to be like we've never played the game before. Like, right now, it will feel like as if we just installed the game for the first time with the Odyssey DLC, created our account, logged in, pressed play. Now it's creating all this. What I need to do is I need to go into the Hollow Me and I need to write down everything that Makashi is, or I need to find a way to load it. Thing is, you can't load it at this stage. You have to just, maybe I just skip this and then I just load it once I'm in, and then I can just do the age slider, right? So I'm pretty sure, yeah. Normal Makashi's like up here, and the clones should be down here. Well, soon we will do a run on the other account. I'm not sure what the run should be for. I think... I could do it. My old dear's doing a walk for, like, raising money for breast cancer research. We could do it for that. We could do it for that. Friday. I could even try and... Can you imagine? I don't know if I could do it. Bye. Congratulations. You're going with Virtual Insanity. That is a cool name. Dude. GG's. Congrats. You can now just have your own mobile station with all your ships, all your modules. It's got a shitload of storage for all the fucking CMMs you want. You can pick where it jumps, when it jumps. You can watch it. You can cancel it. You can accidentally schedule a jump, realize that you didn't want to do that one, but now it's already locked in, and then you have to do it anyway. And then you try to leave, but you don't leave in time, and then you have to sit locked in your hangar while it makes all the noises at you, and you can't even close the game. Yeah. That's a good one. You can try and help your friends by selling them steel and CMMs really cheap, and then they'll buy them all, and then you'll forget that you set it, and then a month later you'll be like just doing your own hauling, and you'll load loads of CMMs and you'll move them 2 jumps, spend 200 trip moving it, forgetting that the sell order you set months ago is still set, and when you arrive you'll go to bed, and then some fucker will come and buy them all off you for a fraction of what you bought them for. Yeah, that's a good one. That's been getting a lot of people recently. They're pissed about that one, man. Oh, people get angry. What are we doing? Where are we going to go? Who's live? Who is live? Who is live? Tiny Toxic Tofu is live. HVACer is live. HVACer. Or with Orange Phoenix. Okay. Do we raid up into the top row or down into the stack? I think we raid down into the stack. We raid from the bottom up. Uno momento, ladies and gentlemen. We will find you a nice bit of Elite Dangerous entertainment in accordance with the issue is I don't have oh, this could be a good one. No. Polish. Sorry, guys, we're nearly done. Oh my gosh, this ad was so long. No end. Red rum beard. I'm interested. What is he doing? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm going up. I'm going up. We're gonna hit. We'll target HVACer if they allow us to. Yeah. Yeah, they do. GG's. Right, guys. Thank you so much for being with me today. I hope you enjoyed the speed run in the Caspian from the bubble out to the Distant Worlds Free Fleet. We will be docked there for like 24 hours or two or so. I'll probably live stream the speed run back. Please do join me in witnessing HVACer buddied up with Orange Phoenix et al. They have a combined 80 viewers, but I'm not sure how many people it is. Yeah, we'll just see what go on. They got some chill tunes. Looks like they're just hauling. GG's. Catch you soon, guys. 07.